Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Coming up in just a moment, we'll give you the changes on this evening's card. Let's cover for where the heck are my glasses? Found 'em. Let's go. The changes on this evening's card of racing, and there are no changes. Races 1 through 4. No changes. Races 1 through 4. Race number 5, scratched is number 8, choreographer. Race 5, scratch 8, choreographer. Races 6 and 7 have no changes. No changes. Races 6 and 7. Race number 8, number 6, PL Quesadilla. Blinkers to open bridle. Blinkers to open bridle. Races 9 and 10 have no changes. No changes. Races 9 and 10. Once again, no changes. Races 1 through 4. Giddy up. 4. Race number 1 is on parade, and 1 is Windsong Napoleon. Daryl Thiessen for Jim Wilson. Number 2, Gascoigne Sunday. Brahmadana for Rachel Andrew and Murray McDonald. 3 is Accelerator Anthony Hahn for Ronnie Dold and Madsen Dold and Marnie Dold. And 4 is Boots and Brian, Sylvain Lacaille for Jay Conklin and Candice Morrell. And 5, Prince Adair, Paul McKenzie drives, drains, and owns. Number 6, Rangers Shadow, Bo Brown for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. And number 7 is Prince Adaran, Scott Quiller for Tom Genoa and Barbara Bryan. And number 8, Fear That Ice, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. And 9 is La Playa Deo, Travis Henry for Gerard Demaris and Tag Incorporated. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. Starts the pick 5, and we'll start with number 2, Gascoigne Sunday. Well, the last few races just not as good as he was earlier this year. But overall, he has flashed some fine ability and does have 6 top 2 finishes and races out of a solid barn, that of Rachel Andrews. Gascoigne Sunday from post 2, better post for this start, and drops in class. I think that's the key. Down to this level, I think Gascoigne Sunday is one that you can back to win. 2 to 1 should be a main factor. Number 6, Rangers Shadow, is one that beat this class last race by 2.5 lengths and was solid at this level to start before that. But the problem is now post position 6. That last one was post 1, but still, the way that he won that last race, you got to think that he'll at least have a shot to be in it here. Rangers Shadow and Bo Brown for Chad Hill is a value play at 10 to 1. I think we'll drop, though. Number 4, Boots and Brian, has been a little inconsistent of late, but when he's on his best game, he's good enough to win in here. He was second in this class to Ranger Shadow 2 races ago. Boots and Brian, Sylvain Lacaille for Jay Conklin, 12 to 1 on the board. And number 9, La Playa Deo, is one that I think you could play for a share. This is the second start for Gerard Demaris with La Playa Deo, and did close last race to be beaten 4 1/4. La Playa Deo finished that mile reasonably well. Travis Henry driving 15 to 1 on the board. But the one the fans are on is 5, Prince Adair. But last race, Prince Adair, well, driven very hard early to make the lead and then backed away hugely. And I do have respect for Prince Adair in here, but just the way that he finished that race last time out, I thought, I want to see a race. And Prince Adair is 0 for 15 in the win column this year and 1 for 16 in the win column last time out. So I'll sit this one out on Prince Adair. But the fans aren't. They're going 8 to 5 on Prince Adair right now. I'm at number 2, Gascoigne Sunday. The gate is rolling for race number 1. Windsong Napoleon, Gascoigne Sunday, Accelerator on the inside. In the center, Boots and Brian, Prince Adair to the outside, Rangers Shadow, Prince Adaran and Fear the Dice in the second year of La Playa Deo. Field of 9, race number 1. It's a field of 9 for the first dash. Here they come. And the field for the first is at the start of the rough, and Prince Adair will drive with Prince Adaram and Fear the Dice as they charge on into the turn. But right now, Prince Adair dueling with Gascoigne with Windsong Napoleon and surging on the outside as they race on down the backstretch. Fear the Dice wants to come on and clear to the front. Prince Adair is second, Windsong Napoleon is third. Then it is Gascoigne Sunday and Ranger's Shadow and back to Accelerator. Seventh is Prince Adaran. Then it is Boots and Brian, and La Playa Deo is playing ninth right now. Fear the Dice from Post A has got the lead as they roll past the opening quarter. Then racing second, Prince Adair. Windsong Napoleon third. Gascoigne Sunday fourth. Ranger's Shadow is in mid-pack fifth in front of Accelerator. Then it is back to Prince Adaram and Boots and Brian and the Playa Deo. And they come off the turn. Fear the Dice and Austin Sorry with the lead. And now popping out from fourth comes Gascoigne Sunday and has moved up to take over third. Is traveling first over. Still in the pocket is Prince Adair. And, well, the halftime, we'll give it to you later because 45-2. Yeah, I'm dumb, but not that dumb. They race on into the backstretch. Fear the Dice has got the lead. And on the inside, Prince Adair. Gascoigne Sunday to the outside. And Ranger's Shadow now is fourth. And Windsong Napoleon is fifth. And then Accelerator is sixth. And then it is back to Prince Adair. And Boots and Brian and the Playa Deo. Off stride, Prince Adair. It is Fear the Dice who's got the lead. Gascoigne Sunday is looming on the outside, trying to get the better of Fear the Dice. Now they stride together, and they race their way towards the top of the stretch. Gascoigne Sunday, Fear the Dice is hanging tough, and on the inside, Windsong Napoleon and Ranger's Shadow and Accelerator. On down the stretch, where they come. Gascoigne Sunday, Fear the Dice, and up the inside, Windsong Napoleon. Gascoigne Sunday as they come to the finish has got this one put away. Fear of the Dice is second, Windsong Napoleon third, and Ranger's Shadow fourth, 158 flat. There is to Gascoigne Sunday, Brett McDonald with the flyby. 5-year-old Hilarious Halo Bay Gelding, owned by Murray McDonald, Rachel Andrew, the trainer. It's the fourth win for Gascoigne Sunday this year, 13th lifetime. The first race payouts to Gascoigne Sunday, 330, 230, and 210. Eight Fear of the Dice, 290, 441. Winsong Napoleon, $3. $2 Actor, 30, 50. Dollar Tribe, 6305. Dollar Super, 366.10. The first race order of finish from the top, 316594827. That's 316594827 on the bottom. Field for the second race on Parade 1, Cash Creek. Colin Kelly for Rafael Barasha, Carol Avoya, and Bruce Tremblay. Number 2 race, U20, Daryl Thiessen for Jason Woodward and Steve Dial. And number 3, Dashiki J. Harris for William Leon. 4 is Delightful Magic, Paul McKenzie for Crystal and Nother. 5 is Dragonfly Creek, Brett Madonna for Jonathan LaPointe and Carol Voyer. And number 6, Lowred Sports Star, Jason Ryan for Greg Graham and Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. And number 7 is Yaz Can Scoot, Travis Henry for Steve Byron and Vivian Donnie. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 1, Cash Creek, my best bet of the night. I'm really surprised that this one is still 5-2 on the board, but I expect him to go down to even money or down low like that. And Cash Creek is making a first start for Rafael Barasa. Colin Kelly driving. This one had been trained and driven by Carol Voyer for a bunch of starts, and I expect a pretty big outing here. 10-time winner last year, was good last year. Cash Creek on the inside with Colin Kelly and Rafael Barasa. I think he can cash here. 3-1. That does surprise me. Some others. Number 5, Dragonfly Creek, is one that's, coming in off of back-to-back wins, but moves up a level. Dragonfly Creek, they were dominant wins, and Colin Kelly did drive, but he had his choice here. He was listed on both Cash Creek and Dragonfly Creek and opted for the one, so Dragonfly Creek will be Brett McDonald, and Brett's been rolling well. This is one that does have 3 wins in the year, including the last 2. Had been off form before that, but now the steps up one level. Dragonfly Creek, Brett McDonald for Jonathan LaPointe, is currently 2-1. Some others to get a look at in here. How about number 6, Lil Red Sports Star? Is one that's also moving up off of a back-to-back runner-up finishes. Low Red Sports Star also. This is just the 4th start of the year, and second after being off a little bit. Low Red Sports, or rather 3rd after being off a little bit. Those the last 2 were both after missing a bit of time. And also, you do see this one being sick back late March, early April, but certainly was good in each of the last couple. That last one, Trailer Post, that was a strong performance in a mile of 56-4. Low Red Sports Star, 24-1, value play. And number 7, Yaz Can Scoot, Travis Henry for Steve Byron, and this is one that's made the top 3 in 7 out of 14 on the year and was 3rd in this class last out, and that was post position 7. Also interesting to note, Travis Henry was listed to drive on the 3 and 7 and opted for 7 Yaz Can Scoot, so Jay Harris gets the 3 Dashiki, who is currently 2-5 on the board and making a 4th start of the year. Heavy favorite that I did not take in my top 4, and is one that's coming in racing at London and not racing well at all, but was a strong one last year and has back class. But I need to see a start with that one to back 3-5. I'm on 1 Cash Creek at 3-1, looking to cash. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Cash Creek and Raise You 20 on the inside. Dashiki, Delightful Magic, and Dragonfly Creek in the center. On the outside, Low Red Sports Star and Yaz Can Scoot. It's a field of 7 for the second dash. There at the start of the rough, and Dragonfly Creek, Raise You 20. Little Red Sports Star and Yaz Can Scoot. Then Dashiki and Cash Creek, and trailing the field early is Delightful Magic. But Yaz Can Scoot is scooted right out, has scooted out to a lead of about 4 lengths right now. Then Dragonfly Creek, Raise You 20. Lil Red Sports Star is fourth. Dashiki is fifth. And then it is back to Cache Creek and Delightful Magic. And they race their way on past the opening quarter. Yaz Can Scoot has a lead of about 2 1/4 lengths. Rolling second, Dragonfly Creek, 28 seconds. Solid opening panel. Then position third, Raise You 20, Low Red Sports Star, and Dashiki. Then it is Cache Creek, and to the outside, Delightful Magic. And off the turn they come, and they race on towards us. Yaz Can Scoot and Travis Henry. Right now, scooting along on a lead of about 2 1/2 lengths over Dragonfly Creek. Raise You 20 pops to the outside. And then it is Low Red Sports Star, Dashiki, Delightful Magic, and then Cash Creek is trailing the field, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and it is still Yaz Can Scoot who's got the lead. Yaz Can Scoot. Dragonfly Creek on the inside. Raise You 20 is on the outside and trying to take over second. Lil Red Sports Stars on the inside fourth. Then Delightful Magic and Dashiki. And back to Cache Creek, who doesn't have much cachet so far. 3/4 1:26 and 2. And it is Yaz Can Scoot and getting closer now. Dragonfly Creek. Yaz Can Scoot and Dragonfly Creek. Lil Red Sports Star and Raise You 20. And the field turns from on down the stretch drive they come. Dragonfly Creek now is able to come on and grab the lead. Dragonfly Creek is going to win it. Yaz Can Scoot second, Low Red Sports Star third, and then Raise You 20. Back in front of us, Brett McDonald with the driving double. 5 Dragonfly Creek, 4-year-old Fear of the Dragon Bay gelding, owned by Carol Voy and Bruce Tremblay. Jonathan Lapointe is the trainer. It's the 4th win for Dragonfly Creek this year, 7th lifetime and 3rd in a row. The second race payouts 5 Dragonfly Creek 920, 370 and 560. 7 Yaskins Coot $12, 11.70 and 6 La Red Sports Star 15.80. $2 exactor 56.90. Dollar Try 142.65. The Dollar Super 625.85. Double of 2 and 5 12.10. The second race order finish at the top is a 7-4-5-6-1-3-2. That's 7-4-5-6-1-3-2. Field for race number 3. On parade 1, Ms. Megan Sparkle, Travis Cullen for Ryan DeRush and Shayna Toll. Number 2 is Larjan Lena, Ryan DeRush, drives and trains and owns. 4 is Venti Machelate, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. And 5 is Sailor's Delight, Jay Harris for Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Number 6, Brookdale Grace, Anthony Hahn for Steve Watson and All Star Farms. Number 7, Fox Valley Eliza, Brent McDonough for Jim Ellis and Russ Ellis. 8 is Cocktail Carol, Steve Houdan for Louis Timiadis and Gerald Michel. And number 3 is Dally Delight, Daryl Thiessen for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. Well, fans, let's have a look at this field for race number 3. And we'll start with number 2, Larjan Lena. Larjan Lena. Well, 12-time winner last year that has just one win this year. And the last race wasn't all that good, but drops in class and 2 races back was third. In fact, of the last 5 starts, 3 of them, top 3 finishes. I think Larjan Lena in this class could spark up here. Drops from 8,500 claiming handicap. And Larjan Lena, 5-1, Ryan Rush. Others to get a look at, number 7, Fox Valley Eliza. Well, Brent McDonald looks for the natural hat trick. This one sent up by Jim Ellis and is 3 out of 6 in the top 3. And Fox Valley Eliza back-to-back against Tougher here. Now drops down, mile of 57 and 1 last time out. Fox Valley Eliza offering 22-1. Red Hot Brent McDonald and Jim Ellis has put up some numbers this year. Value play. Number 8, Cocktail Carol, 6-1 on the board. And Cocktail Carol made a break last race, and the start before it wasn't good. But you go 3 races back with second beaten half a length against a non-winners of 3 class. That's a much tougher level than here. Yeah, it's post position 8, but 6-1 Cocktail Carol. And one more to get a look at. Number 4, Venti Machelate is one that's off form, but if you go 3 races back, raced well here, needs a bounce-back performance, does have 5 top 2 finishes on the year. Venti Machelate, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant. And note, fans have made one, Ms. Megan Sparkle, the 6-5 favorite. Scratched vet sick, though, last time out in the 3 starts before that. They weren't good at all, but now makes a first start for Ryan DeRoche's barn. Travis Cullen driving, so Miss Megan Sparkle is looking for a huge bounce back. 6-5, tough to take. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Ms. Megan Sparkle, Larjan Lena, Dally Delight. In the center, Venti Machelate and a Sailor's Delight. To the outside, Brookdale Grace, Fox Valley Eliza, and Cocktail Carol. Field for race number 3, gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough. Larjon lean up, Dally Delight, Ms. Megan Sparkle along to the inside as the field presses on into that first turn. Early lead goes to Larjon Lena. Ms. Megan Sparkle second away, Dally Delight is third, Sailor's Delight fourth, and then Venti Machelate. Then it is Brookdale Grace and Cocktail Carol and Fox Valley Eliza trailing the field. Larjon Lena and Ryan DeRoche has got the front. Leads it by 2 1/4. Ms. Megan Sparkle second, Dally Delight is third, and a Sailor's Delight is racing fourth. Then Venti Machelate, Brookdale Grace, Cocktail Carol, and Fox Valley Eliza is last past the quarter, 29-2. Larjon Lena, Brian DeRoche with a lead of a couple of lengths over Ms. Megan Sparkle. Dally Delight to the inside third. Then a Sailor's Delight and Venti Machelate. Brookdale Grace now to the outside, Fox Valley Eliza, and Cocktail Carol is now trailing the field. On the race up to the half off a 29-2 opening quarter. Halftime 59-2. Larjon Lena. Ms. Megan Sparkle is getting a trip. Dally Delight to the inside has third. On the outside, a Sailor's Delight now takes over third. Dally Delight is racing for them. Venti Machelate is a closing fifth and coming on gamely. Then Brookdale Grace and Fox Valley Eliza and Cocktail Carol. Larjon Lena continues on. Larjon Lena. Ms. Megan Sparkle is right up nose to helmet in the pocket. As Sailor's Delight to the outside, chipping away. And then sharing forth Venti Machelate and Dally Delight. 3/4, 129. And Venti Machelate is out 3 wide and closing hard, but Larjon Lena takes the field to the top of the stretch. Venti Machelate is sharing second with Ms. Megan Sparkle. And then it is Dally Delight and a Sailor's Delight on down the stretch. Right they come, Larjon Lena. Ms. Megan Sparkle is closing. And on the outside, Venti Machelate, 3 across the track. Ms. Megan Sparkle wins it. Venti Machelate was second, Larjon Lena third, and Dally Delight fourth, a mile of 1:58-4. Ms. Megan Sparkle. Coming back in front of us, number 1, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. The trainer, Ryan DeRoche. The owner is Shana Toll. 5-year-old Big Jim Bay mare. First win this year, 8th lifetime, Ms. Megan Sparkle. pounds for the third one. Miss Megan Sparkle, 433, 52.40. For Venti Matcha Latte, 9.50 and 4.50, and 2 large on lean at 2.50. $2 exactor, 44.10. Dollar dry, 76.65. Dollar superfecta, 320.40. The third race, order finish in the top, 134-26587. That's 134-26587. field for the fourth race on parade. 1, Brookdale Seb, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Doug Poley. Number 2, Easy Peasy, Paul McKenzie for Brian Lee and Len Christopher. And number 3, I Ain't No Mac, Aaron Byron for 2010 Greta. And 5 is Macalco, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 6, Shanghai James, Jay Harris for Sean Stacy and Hudson Stanabrads. Number 7, Braden Louie, Nick Boyd for James Dean and Braden Farms. Number 8, Indigenous Hanover, Colin Kelly for Nicky Comenia and Bruno Comenia. And 9 is George Cam, Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille. It's a field of 9 for race number 4. Let's look at this field. We're going to start with number 3, I Ain't No Mac, 1 to 5 on the board, and wired this class last time out, winning by a length of 3/4 mile of 55 and 3. Look, 2 wins on the year out of 7 starts, 5 out of 7 in the top 3. Certainly has looked good. I don't know if 1 to 5 doesn't look that good, but still overall, I think is the one to beat. That feels like a fairly safe statement. Just don't like the price of 1 to 5. 1, Brookdale Seb. Well, getting away from Mohawk because things are not going well there, but shows some flashes of speed and did win 3 times last year in 11 starts racing in the Maritimes. And Brookdale Seb made a break last time out as well, so there's some negatives there, but inside post and a venue change, maybe Brookdale Seb can get going. 10 to 1 on the board. Number 6, Shanghai James, shows back-to-back 53 and change miles and sent up for Sean Stacy. Sean's got some strong numbers this year. This is the 3rd start of the year. The venue change, Jay Harris for Sean Stacy, could be a much bigger factor here. 5 to 1. And number 2, Easy Peasy. Well, 3 races ago, raced really well to finish 2nd, but then the last 2 races, they weren't good at all. But Easy Peasy, that was in this class 3 races ago, was able to get off the gate well, race the pocket, and finish 2nd. Easy Peasy needs to get back to that. Is 18 to 1 on the board. Paul McKenzie for Brian Lee. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Brookdale Seb, Easy Peasy. I Ain't No Mac on the inside of the center. PH Jim Bacal, go to the outside. Shanghai James, Bradham Louie, and Indigenous Hanover, 2nd tier George Cam. Field of 9. Race number 4. Here they come. And the field for the 4th is At the start, and they're off, and well back at the start, George Cam and Bradham Louie, and they strided into the first turn, and Brookdale Seb has got the lead. I Ain't No Mac is racing second, Shanghai James third, then PH Jim in racing position fifth is Easy Peasy, then it is back to Indigenous Hanover and Macalco, and further back is George Cam, and then it is Bradham Louie as the field works their way on up to the opening quarter. And on top is Brookdale Seb right now. I Ain't No Mac is racing the pocket. Shanghai James third. And PH Jim is fourth. And then it is Easy Peasy Indigenous Hanover. Macalco trailing pair. George Cam, Bridon Louie. 28 and 2 was the opening quarter. Brookdale 7. Jason Ryan's got the lead as they race up towards the half with I Ain't No Mac in tow in the pocket. Shanghai James is going to pop to the outside. Come first up third. PH Jim is racing fourth, and then Easy Peasy Indigenous Hanover. Then Macalco. Then it is George Cam and Bryden Louie. 58 seconds flat the halftime, and they race their way into the backstretch. Brookdale Seb leads at a length and three quarters. Shanghai James is second. I Ain't No Mac is still on the inside and is 2 lengths from the front. And PH Jim is racing fourth. On they race on up to three quarters. Shanghai James dueling with Brookdale Seb, and Shanghai James now has taken a lead of about half a length. Now as they race by three quarters, 126 in one. Brookdale Seb fights back on the inside, and Ain't No Mac is right there racing third as the field turns for home. Shanghai James and Brookdale Seb going at it. Ain't No Mac and looking to make it a threesome as they come on down this stretch drive. Brookdale Seb, Shanghai James. I Ain't No Mac up the inside. Shanghai James, Brookdale Seb close. Shanghai James on the outside, Brookdale Seb on the inside. Then I Ain't No Mac and Indigenous Hanover 155 and 2. There's the winner. Number 6, Shanghai James. Jay Harris, the winning driver. Shanghai Phil Bay Gelding, 3-year-old. Hudson Stanford Zones and Sean Stacy, the trainer. It's the first win this year, second lifetime for Shanghai James. The fourth race payouts number 6, Shanghai James. 560, 410, 231, Brookdale Sab, 560 and 270 and 38, and a Mac 210. $2 exactor, 27.70. Dollar try, 22.10. Dollar super, 65.50. And the dollar pick 3 of 3, 36.15. The fourth race order finished at the top, 283. 571 649. That is 283 571 649. Field 4, race number 5 on parade 1, Wildcat Rocky, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables in 2010 Greta. Number 2, Rockin' Bow, John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. And 3, Called In Sick, Brent for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. Number 4 is P.L. Jackson, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. And 5 is Highland Beach's Best, Jason Ryan for Amanda Fine and Highland Thoroughbred Farm. Number 6, Trident Sealster, Paul McKenzie for Crystal and Nother. 7, Better Be Good, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. And 8, Scratch, 9, Sports Section, Francis Guillemette for Stefan Joffrey. Field of 8 with the 8 being scratched. Let's look at this field. The fans are on. Number 4, P.L. Jackson, back-to-back wins, and he is one that won here 2 races ago, paying $22. Last race, same class, heavy favorite. Winner again, y'all, but at a much lower price. Parked early from post 2 and then was able to wire the field in 54-1. And this is one with lot of back class, more than 420,000 lifetime. Travis Cullen looking for the 3rd win in a row for P.L. Jackson. This one set up by Jody Cullen. Strong connections, 3-5. 5, Highland Beach's Best is one that's got a fair amount of back class and dropped it down a level last race and was able to win rather comfortably in 54, so that's faster than the 54-1 mile that P.L. Jackson won in a tougher class last race. Highland Beach's Best, sent up by Amanda Fine, who's got some fine numbers, and also Highland Beach's Best in that race that P.L. Jackson won 2 races ago was well back off the pace and then came on to be beaten to length. Highland Beach's Best could be dangerous, 8-5. 9, Sports Section, 9-1 on the board, and is racing well. It'll be a matter of Tyler Moore trying to get a trip from the trailer post, but he's capable in here, and he does have a win in the this non-winners of 60,000 class back April the 27th. And that race that P.L. Jackson won 2 races ago, Sports Section was 4th, beaten 3/4 of a length, was right there in the hunt. 9-1 value play. And 1, Wildcat Rocky, 9-time winner last year in 23 starts, and trailer post last race was only able to pick up a 4th. That race 2 races ago was right there. That race that P.L. Jackson won, well, Wildcat Rocky was 3rd, beaten 3/4, was right there with Sports Section in a bunch at the finish. Wildcat Rocky inside post and has gate speed, so Stephen Byron with Wildcat Rocky for Dale Hurd is a contender. Fans are all over number 4, P.L. Jackson. No value at all, 3-5. Gate is rolling for race number 5, Wildcat Rocky, Rockin' Bowen, Called In Sick on the inside. In the center, P.L. Jackson, Highland Beach's Best. To the outside, Trident Sealster, Battery Gouda, and the second-year Sports Section. Field of 8, race number 5, here they come. And there at the start of the rough field, Jackson, Wildcat, Rocky, called in Sick Highland Beach's best, and Better Be Good. They straddled into that first turn, and PL Jackson has got the lead. Highland Beach's best is still driving on the outside. Wildcat Rocky is third. Better Be Good is fourth away. Then it is back to Called in Sick and Sports section, and then back further is Rock and Bow. And Trident Sealster is trailing the field as they race their way on past the opening quarter with Highland Beach's best temporarily making the lead, but now PL Jackson will come back around. PL Jackson is on top. Highland Beach is best second. Wildcat Rocky third, about 4 off the lead. Then it is Better Be Good and Called in Sick and Sports section. Then Rock and Bow and Trident Sealster off the turn they come. PL Jackson and Travis Collins got the lead. Highland Beach is best, enjoying the view in the pocket right now. Wildcat Rocky, then Better Be Good. Called in Sick is racing fifth and now is called out. As Brett McDonald is now racing second over with Called in Sick. Then Sports Section follows to the outside. Then it is Rock and Bow and Trident Sealster, 57 and 2 halftime. 30-second second panel breather for PL Jackson. Better Be Good keeps moving up on the outside and getting better. Now is taken over second. Highland Beach's best is still in the pocket and Called in Sick is racing second over fourth. Wildcat Rocky fifth of the inside. Sports Section sent out 3 wide. Then Rock and Bow well back Trident Sealster. 3/4 126 and 1. PL Jackson now starting to drive away. Highland Beach's best on the inside is racing second. Better Be Good at third. Then Wildcat Rocky Called in Sick and Sports Section and Rock and Bow on down the stretch drive they come. PL Jackson continues on. PL Jackson's your winner. Highland Beach's best was second. Then third, Better Be Good and Wildcat Rocky. 154 and 2. PL Jackson. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 5, number 4, PL Jackson, 10-year-old Mach 3 Bay horse. The winning drive to Travis Cullen. Jody Collins, the trainer. Jody and Travis share in ownership. It's the 5th win this year, 31st lifetime for PL Jackson, scoring in the 5th race. The fifth race payouts for PL Jackson. 450, 210, 265. Highland Beach is bet 220, 347. Better Be Good at 410, $2 exactor. 780. Dollar try, 32.75. Dollar pick 5 of 5, 218.75. And the dollar high 5, 214.35. The fifth race order finish from the top 476 128 3 scratch 5. That's 476 128 3 scratch 5. field for race number 6 on parade. 1, Custard's Dungeon. Jason Ryan for Mike Wyatniowski and Chris McKenzie. Number 3, UF Betters Hanover Scotty Calder for Scott West. Number 4, Mark Jacobs, Ryan DeRoche for Kim Smith. 5 is Slickens 40, Colin Kelly for David Bain and Nathan Bain. And number 6, Viper, Travis Cullen for Len Lalonde Jr., Christina Lalonde. And 7, Zippity Zoom, Travis Sandra for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shimane, Frank Cirillo and Glenn Ward. Field of 6 for race number 6. Let's look at some of the main players in here. I want to start with number 3, UF Betters Hanover. A lot of that class, and one that shows improving form the last couple races. Has had 7 starts this year, but the last couple were really good and does show a win here this year as well. But that was below this class. But I think the last 2 racing against decent horses, I think UF Betters Hanover in this spot off a mile of 55 and 1 and came home really well last time out. UF Betters Hanover 7-2. Scott Calder and Scott West, my top choice, 7-2 on the board. Number 7, Zippity Zoom, 2-1 on the board, sent up by Isaac Waxman. His barn's been on fire. And Zippity Zoom's had a lot of zip this year, 9 out of 12 in the top 3, including a win last time out in 56 and 3. Last 2 starts, front-end efforts. In fact, 2 races ago, post position 7 in this class, fired to the front, and 1 got by, so second beaten half a length, but pretty strong effort. Zippity Zoom, despite post 7, you got to take this one seriously. Travis Henry, Isaac Waxman, 2-1. Number 1, Custard's Dungeon, made a break last time out. Custard's Dungeon, last 2 races didn't go well, but just before that was racing consistently well. I got to believe this horse is going to bounce back. 9-2, Jason Ryan for Mike Wyatniowski. And number 6, Viper, just dropped down to 1-9 on the board. Changes venues, comes in from Mohawk, and Travis called on Len Lalonde Jr. This is a horse that's been bouncing around a lot. And back with Len Lalonde, he had this one back in February. Also, this one's been with Stuart McQueen and Richard Moreau. And, well, although the last race wasn't good, the venue change certainly should help, and is one that was a winner back February the 15th at London, a mile of 1:58. The only win on the year, though, Viper and Travis Cullen for Len Lalonde Jr. getting a lot of love at 1-9 on the board. I went with 3, UF Betters Hanover, who's climbed up to 8-1, of course, with 1-9 on the board. The odds climb everywhere else. Gate is rolling. Custard's Dungeon. UF Betters Hanover to the inside. Mock Jacobs, Slick and Sporty in the center. The outside, Viper and Zippity Zoom. Field of 6 for race number 6. There at the start of the rough, and Zippity Zoom driving on the outside with Viper, and along to the inside, Mock Jacobs as the field sprints around the turn. Zippity Zoom is showing a lot of early zest and is going to come on and take the lead. Mock Jacobs second. Viper now looking to squeeze along the pylons third. In front of Custard's Dungeon. Then it is back to Slick and Sporty. UF Better Hanover has 5 better than him right now as they race on past the opening quarter. And it is Zippity Zoom who's got the front with Mock Jacobs second. Viper third. Custard's Dungeon. Slick and Sporty. UF Better Hanover 27-4. Solid opening panel. Zippity Zoom as they race their way off the turn and come on towards us. Then it is Mock Jacobs, and now Viper is moved first over and being followed by Custard's Dungeon. Then Slick and Sporty. UF Better Hanover is moved out. 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. 57-4 halftime. 30-second second panel breather. And it is Zippity Zoom still moving along on a lead of about a length and 3/4. Viper to the outside, dueling to take over second. Viper is grabbed second. Mock Jacobs is third. Then Custard's Dungeon. Slick and Sporty. UF Better Hanover on the roll to 3/4. Zippity Zoom. Viper to the outside is getting up a little bit closer. It's Zippity Zoom and Viper from the backfield. UF Better Hanover is surging now. 3/4, 1:26-3. And it is Viper. UF Better Hanover has burst onto the scene to the inside. Zippity Zoom and racing for his Mock Jacob. 3 across the track. They turn for home. UF Better Hanover and Viper dueling on down the lane. That is Viper. UF Better Hanover up the inside of the late push is Mock Jacobs. UF Better Hanover coming on at the finish. UF Better Hanover wins it. Viper was second. Mock Jacobs third. And Zippity Zoom is fourth. A mile of 1:56 flat. UF Better Hanover. On the board, we have a 3-6-4-7. And coming back in front of us, the 6th race winner, 3 UF Better Hanover, 13-year-old Better is Delight Bay gelding the winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Scott West, the trainer and owner, second win this year, 44th lifetime, UF Better Hanover. The 6th race payouts 3 UF Better Hanover 683 62 46 Viper $3 to 30 4 Mock Jacobs 470 $2 race actor, $20. Dollar try, $41.20. Dollar super, $118.25. And the dollar win for 404 is $74.45. The sixth race order finish from the top. It's a 6-scratch-1, 3524. That's 6-scratch-1, 3524. for the seventh on parade. One Magical Arthur, Jay Harris for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Number 2, Let's Get Pickled, Scott Calder for Greg McNair and John Stamatis. Number 3, Jet Rock, Jason Ryan for Maria Helene DuPont. And 4, Cyclone Joe, Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille. 5 is Hervé Hanover, Travis Scully for Judy Cullinan. A1 stable. Number 6, Better Be Going, Anthony Hunt for Wilfred Perot and Grant and Joanne Curnow. And number 7, Mercenary, George Ketros for Mary Ketros. Number 8, Final Cheese Recipe, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Kim and Dan Sargent. And 9, Woodmere Roland Pop for McDonough for William Leon. Field of 9, race number 7. Good field. Let's take a look at this field. And, well, we're going to start on the inside with Magical Arthur, who is 8-5 on the board. Magical Arthur doesn't have a win yet this year. In fact, doesn't have a top 2 finish, but is dropping substantially in class. And last race, a mile of 51-3 at Mohawk in the Graduate Series final. Should fit well in here. Scored down right now by Jay Harris. Magical Arthur for Anthony Beaton, I think should be sharp in here. 3-2 compares very nicely. Finished that last race with a 26-2 final quarter as well. Others to look at: 5, Hervé Hanover. Has a lot of back class. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections, and is dropping further now in class for this one, and should get rolling. Does show 52-2 at Mohawk 2 races ago, and a 49-4 career best. Well, actually, season's best last year. 49-3 is the career best, but 49-4 last year, and won 8 times last year. Hervé Hanover, Travis Cullen, 3-1. Definitely a main player. Number 2, Let's Get Pickled, was able to wire a lesser condition class at London last race, but this will be a much tougher spot for Let's Get Pickled. But this is one that last year was really good and earned more than $71,000 and won 7 times, and did take a season's mark of 51-3 last year. Has a 50-4 overall. So Let's Get Pickled is one that should be right there in the hunt and is getting a lot of love. Scott Calder for Greg McNair, 3-1. And number 8, Final Cheese Recipe, is one that's raced well from off the pace the last couple races. So despite it being post position 8, I didn't want to leave Final Cheese Recipe off the dish here. Final Cheese Recipe is 24-1 on the board and should have a shot at the superfecta. Final Cheese Recipe, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh. Field of 9, race number 7. My top pick, 1, Magical Arthur, is all the way down to 4-5 now. Starts the late win 4. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Magical Arthur, Let's Get Pickled, Jet Rock on the inside. In the center, Cyclone Joe and Hervé Hanover. The outside, Better Be Going, Mercenary, Final Cheese Recipe. And second tier, Whitmere Rollin' Pop. It's a field of 9, the 7th dash. There at the start of the rough and from the outside, Final Cheese Recipe Gunzo. Along to the inside, Magical Arthur and Let's Get Pickled. And on the inside, now racing third is Whitmere Rollin' Pop. His Final Cheese Recipe from post 8 gets away fourth. Then Jet Rock and Cyclone Joe and Hervé Hanover. Then Better Be Going and Mercenary. Magical Arthur's got the lead. Let's Get Pickled is right there in the pocket. Whitmere Rollin' Pop rolling third. Final Cheese Recipe. Jet Rock racing fifth, and then Cyclone Joe. Hervé Hanover well back. Better Be Going in Mercenary. 27-2 of the opening quarter. Magical Arthur and Jay Harris has got the lead over Let's Get Pickled. And third, as they race off the turn, Whitmere Rollin' Pop. Final Cheese Recipe positioned fourth and is going to come to the outside working first over. Giving cover to Jet Rock. On the inside, Cyclone Joe is sixth. Seventh is Hervé Hanover. Then Better Be Going in Mercenary. 57-1 to the halftime. Magical Arthur and Jay Harris still with the lead. Let's Get Pickled and Scotty Calder rides along in the pocket. Final Cheese Recipe and Travis Henry on the outside is only about 2 lengths off the lead. And getting closer. Then it is back to Whitmere Rollin' Pop, Jet Rock, Cyclone Joe, Hervé, Hanover Mercenary, and Better Be Going is going to have to pass 8 to win. They hustle on to 3/4 off of 57 1/2 and 3/4 125 and 4, 28 and 3 third panel. Magical Arthur, Let's Get Pickled getting the trip, and then to the outside, Final Cheese Recipe from off the pace closing is Hervé Hanover. On the inside, Whitmere Rollin' Pop on down the stretch right they come. Magical Arthur, Let's Get Pickled. Magical Arthur as they come on to the finish. Magical Arthur wins it. Let's Get Pickled second. Whitmere Rollin' Pop third. Then fourth is between Hervé Hanover and Cyclone Joe. 154 and 1. Magical Arthur. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7, 1, Magical Arthur. Jay Harris is the winning driver of 4-year-old Art Speak Bay Gelding, owned by David Lumsden, trained by Anthony Beaton. First win this year, 5th lifetime. Magical Arthur. Seventh race payouts: 1 Magical Arthur, 340, 240, 210. 2 Let's Get Pickled, 370 and $3. And 9 Woodmere Rollin' Pop, $5.30. The $2 exactor, 29.10. The dollar try, 72.65. The dollar super, $167. The seventh race or a finish from the top: 1, 2, 7, 5, 4, 8, 9, 6, 3. That's 1, 2, 7, 5, 4, 8, 9, 6, 3. The field for the eighth on parade one. A's 44 Bolt, Jay Harris for Nick Stewart, and Colin Tinsley Burrows. Number two is Tactical Sealster, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Jean Marois. Number three is Black Nine Charge, Paul McKenzie for Rod Boyd, and Ellie Bale and Ken Ward and Jefferson Davis. And number four, Fablo, Brett McDonough for Gerard Demers. Five is Walter, just Walter, Nick Boyd for Kerry LeCain and Mary Christopher. Number six, PL Quesadilla, Jason Ryan for Katie Huskinson and Princely Acres. Number seven, Air of Southwest, Lyle MacArthur for Linda Wellman and Tammy Aspen. 8 is Perfect Time, Sylvain Lekai for Kelly DeVal Lekai. 9 is Redland Wrangler, Colin Kelly for Stephen Charlton and Kathleen Charlton and Redland Farms. Field of 9, race 8. Note the number 7, Air of Southwest, should be listed as a gelding. Let's get a look at this field. 1, Ace 44, Bolt 9 to 5 on the board, and one that did win the season's debut May the 1st at London from the trailer post and raced reasonably well next to start out. Ace 44, Bolt, inside post position, has some gate speed, likely to bolt off the wings and be well positioned. Ace 44, Bolt, Jay Harris for Nicholas Stewart, 9 to 5 on the board. Number 4, Fablo, well, was pretty fabulous 2 races ago. Second beaten just a length and 3/4. Not as good last time out. But overall, you do look at the recent form. A second and a third before that last race, last race 4th. I think that Fablo certainly could be a main player. Brett McDonough for Gerard Demers. Gerard's been putting up some really good numbers, especially in the win column this year. Fablo is right now 10 to 1. I think that's the value play at this point. Some others, number 5, Walter, just Walter. Look at that last race here. Parked every step and still was second in 59 and 2. If this one can get a trip here, and look at that last one was post 8, and the start before it was post 8 as well. Scored a 4th in that one from post 8. So Walter, just Walter, is deserving of a lot of respect in here based off those 2 races from post 8. 5 to 1. And number 6, PL Quesadilla, blinkers to open rattle, equipment change, and did have 4 consecutive runner-up finishes here before 6th last time out. Certainly that's the reason the equipment change, blinkers to open bridle. PL Quesadilla, Jason Ryan. This one certainly could come bouncing back sharply, 7 to 1 on the board. I'm on number 1, Ace 44, Bolt and Jay Harris go favorite at 7 to 5 with number 3, Back 9 Charge. is rolling for race number 8, taking up their positions. It'll be Ace 44 Volt, Tactical Sealster, back 9 Charge on the inside of the center, Fablo. Walter to the outside, PLK City, Air of Southwest in perfect time. And the second tier, Redland Wrangler. Field is at the start and they're off, and driving out sharply, Fablo. Ace 44 Bolt on the inside, Tactical Sealster and PLK Sadia, but Ace 44 Bolt with the lead. Fablo is racing second and is looking to find the pocket position and is able to do so. Then position third, Tactical Sealster. Rolling fourth, PLK Sadia, then Walter. Perfect times rolling sixth, then Air of Southwest and back 9 Charge as they race on to the opening quarter. And Redland Wrangler is last. And Ace 44 Bolt. Jay Harris has the lead. They work on around the turn. 28-2 opening quarter. Fablo is racing second. Tactical Sealster is third. Then PLK Sadia. Walter. And then it is back to perfect time. And Air of Southwest and back 9 Charge. And Redland Wrangler is trailing the field. Ace 44 Bolt leads as they race on past the half. Halftime was recorded in 59-2, a 31-second pedal breather. Fablo is in the pocket. PLK Sadia coming first over, and Tactical Sealster is 3 lengths off the lead to the inside. Walter is racing second over Feb. Then perfect time, Air of Southwest and back 9 Charge and Redland Wrangler. It is Ace 44 Bolt. Still sharp as they race on to 3 quarters. Fablo getting the trip. Tactical Sealster now is working on the outside and moving up strongly. And Walter is skating now. They race on by 3 quarters. 129-2 and on to take the lead. Tactical Sealster has grabbed the front from Ace 44 Bolt. Walter on the outside now is taking over third. And Fablo is racing for Tactical Sealster. On down the stretch drive they come. Tactical Sealster and Travis Henry pouring it on at the finish is gonna win it. And then second goes to Walter, then Ace 44 Bolt and Fablo. 158 flat. Tactical Sealster. Coming back in front of us, the winner, to Tactical Sealster, Travis Henry with the winning drive. Tactical Sealster is a 3-year-old state treasurer of Bay Gelding. Owned and trained by Gerard Demers for Jean Marois. First win, Tactical Sealster, 158 flat. 8th race pounds 2 tactical sister. 34.80, $12.64. 5 Walter, just Walter, 380, 250, and 1 Ace, 44 Bolt, 210. $2 exactor, 107.50. Try, 141.70. And the dollar super, 510.60. Eighth race. So her finish from the top is a 316427859. That's 316427859 on the bottom. field for race number 9 is on parade. One is J.J. Xavier, Colin Kelly, Regine Tournier. And number 2 is It's Getting Ugly, Brett Madonna for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 3, Magical Albert, Jay Harris for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. And number 4 is Summer in Tuscany, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And number 5 is Island Beach Boy, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton. And Ian Smith and Arnold Hagen. And number 6, Mortgage My Villa, Guy Chrétien for Mike Timpano. Number 7, To Jennifer's Credit, Travis Cullen for Sean Arnott. And yet to join us, well, number 8 is Easton Beach. And now is in front of us George Ketros, driving and training for Mary Ketros. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 1, J.J. Xavier, Colin Kelly, Regine Tournier, 3-time winner this year. But, well, I'll tell you, the recent form, it's not good at all. But dropping substantially in class and is back with Shane Tournier. Had a couple of starts with Shane Barrington. This one's bounced around a little bit. Had been with Francis Guillemette back in March as well. And I think that J.J. Xavier did take a mark of 52-1 at Mohawk earlier this year. Could come up with a big outing. And does show some pretty solid speed that should compare well here. Colin Kelly driving. We'll see if this one's going to fly off the gate. Did get off the gate reasonably well last race. It was the finish that wasn't good. But 9-5, the betting favor with a big class drop. Some others to get a look at here in race number 9. We'll take a peek at number 3, Magical Albert. Magical Albert has been a fringe player the last couple races, but gets a better post position. 2 races ago had a tough trip, and that last one, it was okay, but could be better. But this is one that was a decent earner last year, is capable of better. Sent up by Anthony Beaton. I think Magical Albert and Jay Harris could be more of a factor in here today, 2-1. Number 4, Somewhere in Tuscany. The last race was better, and a mile of 54-3 here compares well with this field. So maybe Somewhere in Tuscany is a top 3 finisher. Steve Hudon for Laura Toscani is on the board at 7-1. And number 5, Island Beach Boy. Well, the recent form isn't great, but this is one that was good last year. Took a mark last year, 50-1 at Mohawk. Island Beach Boy, 7 wins on the year last year, and this year hasn't been quite the horse. Earned $50,000 last year as a 4-year-old. So far this year in 11 starts, $11,000. Island Beach Boy needs a turnaround, but certainly it is in there somewhere. Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton, and Stevens put up some strong numbers this year. Island Beach Boy 5-2. Fans are on number 1, J.J. Xavier, and so am I, 7-5. Gate is rolling for race 9. J.J. Xavier. It's getting ugly. Magical Albert on the inside. In the center, Somewhere in Tuscany and Island Beach Boy to the outside. Mortgage My Villa to Jennifer's Credit and Easton Beach. Field of 8. Ninth dash on a Thursday night. at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for the ninth race at the start of the rough. Magical Albert Island Beach Boys surfing out well. JJ Xavier on the inside, and then somewhere in Tuscany. But right now it's Island Beach Boy who's got the lead. Magical Albert is second. JJ Xavier third. Then somewhere in Tuscany, Mortgage My Phillip to Jennifer's Credit. Then it is back to It's Getting Ugly. And trailing the field is Easton Beach as they race their way on past that opening quarter. And on top, Island Beach Boy. Magical Albert is in tow in the pocket. JJ Xavier third. Somewhere in Tuscany is fourth. And then Mortgage My Villa to Jennifer's Credit. It's Getting Ugly, and Easton Beach is last, 27-3. Sharp opening quarter put up by Paul McKenzie and Island Beach Boy. And off the turn they come. Magical Albert's racing second. Now JJ Xavier has stepped away from the pylons and is moving up quickly and looking to challenge Island Beach Boy. Magical Albert third. Then somewhere in Tuscany fourth, and fifth is Mortgage My Villa. And then it is back to Jennifer's Credit. And then it is Easton Beach, and trailing the field It's Getting Ugly. They race the backstretch. Island Beach Boy still with the front. JJ Xavier inching forward of a half of 57. They roll on to three quarters. Island Beach Boy, JJ Xavier, Magical Albert third. And somewhere in Tuscany is fourth, and then a gap of about 4 lengths. And Easton Beach and Mortgage My Villa, then to Jennifer's Credit. And It's Getting Ugly. Slim lead now for JJ Xavier coming on to grab the front from Island Beach Boy. Three quarters, 125-1. JJ Xavier now leads it by a length and a quarter. Island Beach Boy then charging somewhere in Tuscany on the inside. Magical Albert. JJ Xavier's got the late lead as they come on to the finish and is going to take it. Then for second, Island Beach Boy. That appeared to be somewhere in Tuscany and Magical Albert. 154 and 4/5. JJ Xavier. Back in front of us, the winner, JJ Xavier. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. JJ Xavier is a 4-year-old Tobago K. He's Bay Gelding. But Jean Tournier, who's also the trainer. JJ Xavier, fourth win this year, 11th lifetime. The ninth race payouts one, J.J. Xavier, 430, 280, 210. 5, Island Beach Boy, 260, 210. And 4, Summer in Tuscany, 230, $2 exactor, 10, $60 try, 1180, $1 super, 27.75. 9th race, so we're finished from the top. 17432 685. That's 17432 685 on the bottom. for the 10th on parade, 2, Blake Sage and Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Wayne McCrae. And 3 is Tory Time, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires and Bobby Whitehall Harris. 4 is Better Half, Denny St. Pierre, driving and training and owning. 5 is Up Joey's Credit, Brent McDonough for Jacob Roberts and James Woods. Number 6, Betting on the Beach, Scott Kohler for Pat Hudon and Warren Casely. Number 7, Perfect Rolo, Sylvan Lakai for Kelly DeVal Lakai. 8 is Moon Watcher, Dan Miggins for Janice Van Nast. And number 9 is Payline, Travis Henry for Stephen Charlton and Roderick Gillis. And note that 1 is EL Gladiator, Jason Ryan for Adrian Hickey and James Edward Lewis. Let's get a look at the field for race number 10. And, well, first we'll talk about number 2, Blake's Agent, as number 3, Tory Time, is hiding from us. Number 2, Blake's Agent, was well off the pace early last race, but made a big effort to come on and be beaten just 2.5 lengths. Was a winner of 3 of 5 starts as a 2-year-old. So far has only 1 win this year. But that last race shows signs that Blake's Agent might be coming around. Strong connections. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen. Blake's Agent is 9-2 on the board. Others to take a look at: 9, Payline, Travis Henry for Steve Charlton, and was a winner from post 7 last race. So now has 3 good races in the past 4. They were all in this class, and the last 2 were both 55 and 3 miles. So Payline, despite the trailer post, I think you got to pay attention to Payline. One that definitely could be a factor. Steve Charlton's been putting up some numbers this year. Travis Henry having a good year so far. Payline, 9-2 on the board. Number 8, Moon Watcher, is one that makes just a second start on the year and raced well from off the pace to come on last race to finish second, beaten 2 lengths to Payline. Despite the outside post, I think Moon Watcher is one that can get onto the ticket from an outside post at a price 14-1 and be a factor in here. Was good last year, 7 out of 15 in the top 2. And note that number 3, Tory Time, is 9-2 on the board. Colin Kelly for Joe Squires, and one that did win back-to-back races before a 4th last time up. But that was from post 8, so Tory Time certainly has good reason to bounce right back and be a big factor. 4 wins and 9 starts on the year, including a win at Northfield in 53 and 3. Tory Time, it could be win time for Colin Kelly and Tory Time for Joe Squires training. 3-1. Fans are on number 1, EL Gladiator, 7-5 on the board. But my top 1 is Tory Time. Gate is rolling for the 10th. EL Gladiator. Blake's Agent. Tory Time on the inside. Better half. Up. Joey's Credit. Betting on the beach. In the center to the outside. Perfect roll of Moon. Watchers. Second tier pay line. Field of 9. Race number 10. It's a field of 9, 10th, and a final dash. Here they come. And they're at the start of the rough. Betting on the beach is surging out with Yale Gladiator and Better Half as they work on around that first turn. And Blake's Agent, but right now grabbing the lead. Betting on the beach. Yale Gladiator is second away. Better Half is racing third. Then Blake's Agent and back to Payline on the race to the opening quarter. Racing position sixth right now is a Tory Time. Then it's Up Joey's Credit and Perfect Rolo. And Moon Watcher is watching 8 in front of him. They race past the opening quarter. Yale Gladiator and Jason Ryan has got the lead. Betting on the beach is racing second. Better Half is third. Blake's Agent is racing fourth. In front of Payline, who's mid-pack 5. In front of Tory Time and Up Joey's Credit. And then it is Perfect Rolo and Moon Watcher. They race off the turn. Yale Gladiator and Jason Ryan's got the lead. Betting on the beach in the pocket. Blake's Agent working on the outside. First up, third. Paylines racing second over fourth. 58 and 3 halftime. Better Half is fifth on the inside. Tory Time is part of the outer flow, but is still racing sixth. And then Up Joey's Credit, Perfect Rolo, and Moon Watcher is way back. On the race to three quarters, Yale Gladiator. And on the outside, Blake's Agent's getting a little closer now. Then Betting on the Beach is racing third. Payline fourth. Fifth is Better Half, and Tory Time is still sixth, three quarters, 127, and then it is Up Joey's Credit and Perfect Rolo. It is EL Gladiator. Blake's Agent is trying to bear down on EL Gladiator, who has dug in as they turn for home. EL Gladiator has got a lead of a length and a half. On down the stretch they come. Blake's Agent, Tory Time on the inside, Betting on the Beach. Center of the track, Payline. It is EL Gladiator and Blake's Agent. EL Gladiator wins it. Blake's Agent was second. Then third was Payline. And close for fourth and off stride at the finish. Tory Time 155 and 1. EL Gladiator. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 10. It's one EL Gladiator, Jason Ryan, the winning driver, 4-year-old Up the Credit Bay horse, owned by James Lewis, trained by Adrian Hickey. It's the fifth win lifetime. EL Gladiator takes his season's debut. The 10th race payouts 1 EL Gladiator, 320, 240, 210, 2 Blake Sage, 290, 230, 9 Payline, 310, $2 exactor, 11.80, dollar try, $31, double, 15.30, numbers 1 and 1, $2 ticket, dollar win for 185.80, dollar pick 5,058.95, and the dollar high five, $782. Here is the 10th race order finish from the top 1 to 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 3. Once again from the top down 1 to 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 3. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday. Our first race will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shannon.